Hello and welcome to Death Wish Gamer. I'm your host DW, and we're here to play some more Valheim on No Death, No Map, No Cheese Run, No Cheese Move. So here we go with Revna. We are pretty much maxing out our bronze equipment, and we are mapping out, or just getting an idea about the starting island, which turns out to be a lot bigger than I had imagined it to be. In fact, I don't think I have ever had a starting island as big as it is. It even has a swamp biome in it. So, we got a lot going for it. We're currently building up, expanding on the main base as well. Let's see, I need to find a pencil or some sort of writing utensil. Let's see here. Because if we're going to try to map this thing out. Okay, there we go. Just so I have an idea about the location of everything and relative to space. Grey dwarf eyes in my inventory. I haven't leveled up my pick yet. Oh, we have a full stack already. Oh, we have lots of bronze. What we need is core wood. That's what we need. So right now we're currently working on expanding the base. We're making the Great Hall feature. Still a lot to go, but we'll get there. Let's go ahead and collect some wood. We might collect another batch of copper, just because we might not have enough to build the Agir and max it out and max out the picks and have left over to decorate with, essentially. So let's go ahead and head out. We probably can find another copper ore in the area that we were originally digging. And we'll load up the cart with core wood. Because we're low on core wood, we can't build a structure bigger right now, and we also don't have enough to upgrade the pick or well, the Agir and just the arc agrees. I forgot what it's called. The pole arm. Just needs regular wood, but the pickaxe needs core wood. So we got some work to do on that. Did I bring any food? Yeah, I do have food. Yeah, we're transitioning into carrot meals. So we're getting pretty good here. Pick up this stuff along the way. The next thing to do is to start fighting bears, replace the legs and chest piece of the bronze armor with bear armor, if we can max it out. Because I think after leveling it up and all that, the bear armor is just one armor less than the bronze armor, and that's after all the upgrades, yada yada. And it's honestly better just to have the -2 overall over both item equipments, -2 armor, to have full movement speed. So I'd rather have full movement speed than 2 more armor. But if you want to take on a bear and not get murdered or murked, then it might be better just to have good armor. Don't know. That's interesting. What was I gonna say? I don't know if the bronze shield can stop a bear attack, but we can eat a few attacks of our own with this armor. Last time there was a bear over there. We had to fight the bear last time. That's just regular rock. I think that's another rock. Well, the rocks aren't important to us right now, but it will once we get iron. This is our last dig sites. There's probably another copper ore somewhere nearby. Oh, right there. Yeah, not far at all. So that's good. Let's go ahead and start here. Oh, I didn't bring my... Oh, well. Oh, you know what? Damn it. I forgot. I need to bring a forge. If I'm going to do this. I'll get what I can for now. Oh, and then that happened. Hey, Totem, what's up, man? Let's get that up. Alright, move you further back. This is what happens when you go too early on things. Wow, I was really right next to the last one. That's as deep as it goes. We'll bring some core wood back with us so that this trip wasn't completely a waste of time. In fact, the core wood wouldn't be a bad idea, actually, because then we can upgrade our pickaxe, which will make this job a lot faster. In fact, we have 2 pickaxes. We can bring the spare one that I accidentally made because I thought I was upgrading my pickaxe and I just made a new one instead. Gotta love when you do that. Most of the copper is above ground, above the deepest part that you can dig. This castle, or this tower, is probably going to be collapsing as we dig this out. I'm surprised it stayed up as long as it did. Well, you know what? I think the current copper is holding it up. But once we dig out the copper, it's probably going to collapse. Let's see here. We'll get about 4 hours of Valheim in today. And then we'll jump on some Crimson Desert and see how we do on that one. I got a controller now, so we'll be able to play as the game was originally intended to be played. However, I'll probably have to start a new game because for some reason the game doesn't give you like a controller button, you know, telling you what buttons are what. So I'm gonna have to like start the tutorial again just to see what the controller buttons are associated to the whatever attacks or, you know, buttons I need to press to get the effects I need. And then we also fixed the graphical issue that we were having, and that's because we selected the upscaling feature, which was not the right thing to do, not with my video card anyways. So we'll see it in a better just better off graphics. Like, it was a bit blocky, the lighting and all that, and it was just kind of weird what was happening. So I found out what that was about and how to fix it. So we'll do that. Alright, where's my cart? I want to bring back a whole stack of... we had lots of rocks on us. Or wood. You know, we don't have any copper, so I'm gonna have to break down the forge at the base. And this is something I need to do, is actually have spare resources to make a forge that can travel with me when I go to places. Yeah, so today we're probably going to be doing some building. We're going to do some upgrading. And then we're going to do some exploring around the main island, just so we can get the scope of the island. Because we sailed around it once, and it took 3 days of travel time just to get around the starting island. I think part of that is because it's probably a lot longer than it is wide, so there's a lot more coastline than there is. You know, it seems bigger than it is if you follow it by ship or by coast. But we first need to, you know, get the overall you know, parameter of it drawn out. I have a coast, but it's a big C, essentially. Letter C. Wide enough for there to be a ocean biome in between. Let's see, what food did I run out? Of course, we want more wood. Keep building. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's go back with the core wood that we have. In fact, we almost have 2 stacks worth. In fact, I'm just gonna do this to get back faster. And we're probably gonna fight. We're gonna start. I need to start. You know, in speech they tell you to stop using in between sentences. I'm gonna try to stop doing that, but it's really hard. It's a subconscious trigger, and you can't help it sometimes. It's kind of weird. But when I do it, I notice it, and I'm like, damn it, why do I keep doing that? And it's a hard habit to break, really. You know who does a really good job at that? It's Josh Strife. Josh Strife is a YouTuber or a streamer. I don't know if he's on YouTube, but he probably streams on Twitch, I think. There, I did it again. He articulates very well. It's like he says things in such a manner, like it's almost prepared ahead of time. But I know that he has to improv at some point along the way. It's just impressive that he's able to speak so well, so fluently, without using those and uhs and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know. I think he's a really good, well-spoken public speaker. I'll say that. He's a good public speaker. Where's my road? Hold on. Hold on. It shouldn't have taken this long. Oh, we got one of these guys. Let's dance. Damn, that took almost half his life right there. He doesn't want to mess with this now. At some point, I miss my road. Probably because it's over here. No, not there. And he really did not want any of this, huh? Probably where all that dead stuff is. Yeah, no. What the hell? Alright, let's go back to the coast. I know where we need to go from there. Oh, he's back. Should have stayed away, pal. You had the right idea the first time. Ooh, 1 star. They don't matter. Bring all the stars you need. Yeah, exit too soon. I would say bronze equipment is pretty heavy and slows you down a lot. With the shield, the sword, the armor, minus 20%. But iron does the same thing, so it's kind of like any metal armor seems to have that kind of weight. So you're gonna have to deal with it as it comes at you. Yeah, so we were kind of far. I shouldn't have gotten wet. Okay, so there's the prairie. The road should be over here. Yeah, I was way off. Here we go. Oh, some of my food ran out. Probably need to make another batch of stamina potions. Alright, we're back. We're gonna go ahead and just sleep the night out. Well, I can probably... Well, it doesn't matter which I do first, really. Let's get the upgrading done first. The other pick. Should I make this one? I could just make the Ed gear. Like, that one was accidental, so I don't really feel like I should make another one. I don't have enough wood to make the Ed. Oh well. We can make it when we get back. Oops, I want that back. Alright, let's take that with us. I take all the parts. Left the copper. Oh, probably leave the wood behind. Did I leave the door open? No. Okay, good. Let's check in on our farm. These are the seeds. They're not ready. Check on our honey. Yeah, it's almost done. Go ahead and make sure all the repairs on the walls have been done. Let's open this up. We'll let the small fry come in. Great way to practice your weapons. Oh, he got through. God damn it, he hit me. I still need a shaman head to make the trinket. I haven't gotten one yet. There's still one alive out here. Oh, you bitch. Oh, wait. I didn't put away... I need the... Was it 4 rocks to make forge? I put the wood away. Well, now I have enough wood to make the gear. Oh. I broke down the forge, right. The gear. We need leather scraps. It's just bronze. Great bronze upgraded. Okay, so there you go. Right. Let's get rested. I'll put the seeds away. Where are we putting these? Not there. I know we have, you know, I think it's in this chest. There we are. And then the head. First one of those. Alright, now we just have the essential. Oh, we ran out of room for honey, didn't we? Let's see here. Yeah, it's all maxed out here. We'll just start putting it all there. Alright, let's get this done. Wasted enough time. I got a cat at the door. Give me a second. Okay. You know what's crazy? Because we said that it takes about 3 days to circumvent the starting island. That's an hour and a half. When I think about it, it's like, wow, that's an hour and a half just sailing around the damn thing. Give or take some time with wind or not. You know, I might break up the boars into 2 separate groups. Oh, it's over here. Because if one group gets wiped out, at least we still have the second group. Might be overthinking it though. Gotta be careful, bears can spawn in right here. Alright, so here's our island. Our tower. Let's put our forge up. Probably gonna need some. Do we have any wood on this? No. Not gonna ignore that. He's already here. Alright, let's get to work. Had to start raining. Ah, wrong button. Gotta love it when that happens. Gonna be too much more. In fact, we just got to it. Okay. Alright, let's see how fast this digs through the stuff. And wait up. Now, of course, mapping out the island can be hindered with fog. So that would definitely slow things down. Make pretty good progress. know, I haven't even been in that tower yet. About 4 strikes before it breaks. Multiples if you're hitting 2 at once. Yeah, that was 3. Yeah, if you can find a way to hit multiple fractures or fraction, you know, sections, I'll use that, that's a better term. You can save yourself a lot more time breaking down these structures. 8 swings versus 5 swings. So, yeah. I did get wood now. Go ahead and rest. Oops, wrong meal. All wrong meals, Jesus. So right now our hit points are sitting around, what is that, like 125? Damn it, I hate when the fire goes out. What's annoying is like it's covered up. So I'm not sure why it's going out. Although that might be too close, it might catch fire. Alright, let's go. Go ahead and collect all we can. I didn't even notice that ledge before. Alright. Start picking at the sides. Go and steep this away. That up here. Hey Jack, what's up? Have I had any close calls on this one? Yeah, actually, I think I recall. What happened exactly? Let's see. I remember the bear. Yeah, the bear hit me, and I almost died from that. after that, I spent the rest of the stream making sure I killed that bear. It was a long hunt, but we got it done. But yeah, it was the closest to death we got so far. I took that as like a declaration of war by the bear. Alright, we got all the side and top pieces. Oh, we're starting to hit water. There's a fire? How's there a fire? There's no fire. What? That's weird. I hope you got a nice rug out of it. Well, we do have... We didn't get the headpiece, unfortunately, but we did get some fur and some meat. I just have the fire buff for no reason. Let's go repair our pickaxe. I've been there it is again. Like, I'm not sure what's causing it. But I've been noticing that on this particular run, I've been getting just random heat buffs with no source to it. Is there like some furnace in the earth or something? What's going on? And now I'm comfort. It's really confusing. You know, I gotta look that up. I gotta see if this is like a glitch. Valheim randomly getting fire buff. The only buff bugs I've seen are in Mistlands. I think they're called soldiers. Bonfire has the largest radius. Are you still near a bonfire? I guess he is. his map. It looks he marked his base, which happens to be like 5 meters next to him. No, I haven't crafted it one yet. Getting a random fire buff in Valheim without being near a fire source is a widely reported bug, often appearing in the ocean, mountains, or off after updates like the Bog Witch. This bug usually provides warmth and removes the cold or freezing status effect unintentionally. Well, I'm not even sailing. Sunken crypts. Players have reported experiencing this glitch inside dungeons as well. No. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know what's causing it. Apparently, it's a normal bug. Yeah. It's only been happening on this run. It happened last stream, too. I'm just glad I'm not losing my mind, so it's a bug. I was wondering, like, is there some sort of hidden dungeon underneath? Or something you're supposed to find, like, with the wishbone or something. I don't know. And I just happened to stumble across it. That was one of the possibilities. Which, I don't think that's a thing. Maybe. I don't know. If you go near a real fire again, it should stop. But I was next to a real fire multiple times this stream. Both times when I slept, I was near a fire. And there it is again. It's going in and out. Well, you can now go to the mountains without Frostmead, but I wouldn't advise... Well, no, obviously I'm not going to do that. But I don't even know what sparks it. And it seems to be, like, in a spot here, around a certain area. Like there's a phantom fire nearby, as the game or Redditors like to say, phantom fires. Get up there. You know, I can get my rested bonus right now. No, it keeps phasing out. Okay, maybe it's not reliable, apparently. Up there. No! Still, we're making good time. As long as we don't get attacked by raids. Did the fire stop? That's the thing, is like the fire goes in and like it just disappears sometimes. Even though it has no reason to. That's probably the glitch. Like this fire is acting up for some reason. Like if I stop watching it, it's almost like Digger's cat. If I'm not watching it, it goes out. Too little space. Well, if there's too little space, it'll set fire to the structures. It's not like it's being suffocated. Like I've done this setup before in other towers. Never had this issue. Try a higher roof. Well, hopefully I'm done with this after this repair. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff away. I think we got most of the copper ready. Probably just a few bit inside. I did the inside that and I did an inside that section there. Shouldn't be too much left. You can clear this out now. All right. We still got a little bit of time. I like stretching out my food as much as I can. Once we get past the 1 minute point mark, I'll go ahead and eat. Oh, there's a piece. Yeah, we should be done before nightfall. Go. Damn, filled up completely. Actually, I think I have the hide and meat in there. I can take that out. I think that's everything. So how much did we get out of all this? Not bad, 124. That's typical if you mine out entirely. Mine out an entire mine, you get about 120. So let's fill up the rest of the cart with core wood. Wood and core wood. Oh. I guess we're not leaving tonight. I was gonna practice my weapon. Ooh, we got a shaman head. We needed that for the trinket. these guys. Also gotta make sure I have enough room to carry the forge back with me. I didn't realize that that weapon could block a brute. A lot of crap sitting around here. What's that? Full inventory. Go ahead and make some arrows out of the gray dwarfs that I just killed. I died yesterday in the troll fight. Aw. Sorry to hear that, man. Was you trying to get the, go straight to troll armor? Is that what you're trying to do? And let me guess, it was a troll with the log, wasn't it? I'm telling you, I don't mess with trolls. Too risky. Risky business, man. Oh, right into my cart. Alright, we got enough for a stack. Okay, let's break down the forge. Let's see if we have enough to carry it back. I don't want to carry too much and then realize, oh, can't take the forge back with me. Debatable if I should take that. The charcoal. What do we got? We can carry some basic wood. Let's just chop down the small ones. No, I needed 10 and he was on the beach and posed me off. Or pissed me off. I had the bronze armor and tried to block his two-handed attack and then I was dead. Ew. Yeah, don't block those. So he was a... You have more of them. He was a rock throwing troll, huh? So are you able to parry his one-handed attacks? I guess he just like broke her spine with one swing. Wait, I need regular. I thought it can't be that I always have to run from trolls. You can fight a rock throwing troll with a bow. Let's see here. You can, if you aim for the head, it does extra damage. You just have to kite him, as they call it. Got a skeleton over here. I had a skeleton over there. I one-shotted a skeleton. He must have been injured or something. There's no way I've one-shotted a skeleton. Not with a bow. Although with sneak attack might have been able to do this. I'm out of space. Alright, let's get out of here. Get out of. But the trolls, the ones with the log, it's because they have extreme reach with that log. That's why I do not pick fights with trolls with logs. They're harder to kite, and one mistake could be your life. If you are to fight a troll with a log, fight them on top of a tower, because they cannot reach the top. Let's go ahead and use our tower here. What am I stuck on? I take it you're playing on very hard? No, I never fight a troll. Bears, yes, but no trolls. I'm planning to fight bears soon, because I want to switch out the bronze chest and leg armors for the chest and leg armors of the bear armor. Because I think it gives you just one less armor. And you have full movement speed, which is... it's worth having the more movement speed over just 2 more armor. So I think as far as armor is concerned, armor just negates that much damage. So being able to stop 2 more damage is just not life-saving enough. But having 10% run speed could be. So I'd rather have the bear armor and keep the bear, or the bronze helmet. Of course, I could go with the full set, but I'll be taking 25% more physical damage. But I'll be doing 10% more damage with my weapons, my chop and slashing weapons. I don't think that's a good deal, though. I think it gives you stamina. By the way, with the spinning at gear attack, you can stun a troll. It is very useful in a fight. How do I oh, there's a damn rock right there. I never tried it, so I can't say for sure. Yes, good augments for the bear armor. I have debated if I should wear the celebratory hat for the stamina regen. Or no, it's not stamina regen, it's a stamina reduction. Which is kind of like having 15% more stamina overall. Come on. Unless you're a troll, I don't really care, man. Now, here's another question. Does the at gear need to be fully upgraded? Because if I try the spin at level 1 at gear and it doesn't stun versus a level 3 at gear and it does stagger, well then that's a huge difference. Note. A stealth bronze arrow from a bow, the fine wood bow leveled up, can stagger a troll that I found out. Oh, this is too steep. Brought this on yourselves. Come on. Oh no, I'm floating. I want to see if the bronze buckler can stop a bear attack. When I had the iron tower shield, and that's, of course, a huge difference, right? The iron tower shield was able to negate so much of the damage of a bear that you barely felt it. A base level bronze at gear can stagger a normal troll, but it may require 2 consecutive spins if your polearm skill is low. As low skills reduces the damage applied to the staggered threshold. Well, yeah, I'm definitely not high enough. Well, I don't know what the level requirement is, but I'm definitely just starting to level up my at gear or my polearm skills. Come on, you bastard. I should bring... Actually, I think it's faster to go. I should bring the hoe and just level off these lumpy sections here. Of course, I don't think I'll need to go through this trail again with the cart. I think we have so much copper at this point. I don't think I'll ever need copper again. Literally, I don't think I'll need copper ever again. All my gear's leveled up. All my armor is leveled up. The only thing I don't have is just bronze decorative objects in my... Well, the ad gear is not leveled up, but still, it's going to be for sure. Urgh, come on. It's a stupid rock. You know what? You brought this on yourself, Roth. We're almost... Oh my god. Yeah, it definitely would have been worth an effort to just run through here with the hoe and level the ground. We're almost back though. I'm pretty sure once we get past that tree line, that's where the fort is. How much weight is in here? 24. Oh, it's pretty much 2,500. Alright, we're starting to see the port. Unfortunately, the usable wood we have is probably going to go into smelting, so... I still need to get tin. So we'll do that. I don't know why I did that. Where are you going? Where are you going? Stop. Okay, let's go ahead and plant the forge down. Missing the stone. Go ahead and put stuff away. What did I put in there? Wood. That's interesting. And we're out of space for resin. God dang. Alright, let's start offloading the cart, starting with the rock. Then let's offload that. Got some core wood, which we don't have enough for a full stack. Oh, we do. Okay, well, never mind. Anyways, let's go ahead and get some coal going. Do I have enough? Not quite. Alright, I need to do some cooking. Check on the bees. Pretty much done. Alright, and let's check on the flowers. Looks like they're all done. Plant some carrots. We got 14 to go. Keep doing that. Alright, there we go. Got 25 carrots, 27. I need more blueberries soon. Let's go ahead and cook some deer meats. Make some mincemeat sauce. Yep, just enough to make some carrot soup. Next harvest will get us some more. Alright, let's sleep it out. Alright, let's go ahead and load up the kiln. Oh wait, they're already loaded up? Not completely. Alright, let's put in a stack. I don't need, this is all extra. Alright, well I guess the next thing to do is we gotta gather some tin. We're gonna need 2 stacks of it, at least 2 stacks of it, to cancel out the 120 that we got in copper. While we do that, let's go ahead and start mapping the surrounding area. Of course, you won't get to see this. I'm gonna be doing it on paper. And it doesn't need to be precise, it just needs to be enough to get an idea of the general structure or the general shape of the island. Actually, it's better to go this way. Now, I believe we're facing north. Bring extra pickaxe? Nah. We already have a leveled up pickaxe, not to mention that tin's a lot easier to collect than copper. We'll have enough. We have plenty of durability to do that. We just need 2 stacks. Okay. Wrong way. So this is east. This way is east. Ah, I'm messing that up. Our shore is... I want to say it's facing north. But it starts tilting already. Northeast. Base right here. It's almost facing, I mean, so the coastline is almost going directly north at this point. Then it turns... What angle would you say that is? It's about facing this way. It's northwest at this point. Ah, really? A fog? Oh, it's rain. The moment I wanna map out the island, it's like, oh no, inclement weather. I think it's the ocean biome that's rainy. Okay, so this is slightly northwest, west by northwest. Facing this way. We're going west at this point. You have a black forest here. There be sea snakes on uncharted maps. I should draw sea snakes. Is that what you're saying? On my maps? Let's see here. Once we get a scope of the island, I probably would like draw it on paint, the paint application, just to like show everybody else what it kind of looks like. So it goes for a bit. You have like a little bit of metals right there. Nothing significant. And it's not even worth adding, honestly. Alright, still going west. You got this little tip here. And then to our left, like you have a literal gulf. That's what we're dealing with here. This one kind of smooths out more like that. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Now, I already mined out the tin along this coast, so I'm not gonna bother jumping off. Unless we want to fight the bear. But I think I left... The bear was there last time, and I didn't bother mining that area because I didn't want to deal with the bear. I did say I was going to start fighting bears for the armor. Nah. Oof. So the two paw attack hurts too much. Alright, skeletons, take the point. When I discovered a new island, I run around the island and use signs and wood poles for orientation. Guys, fight each other. That was a good shot. I want the skeleton to fight the bear. Alright, you're not helping. Of course, I could probably use a higher block skill if I want to stop the bear attack. But you know what? Good archery practice right here. Definitely can finish this bear off. Pretty confident he can't reach me. In case he can. At least we're blocking some of it. Just headbanging over here. Don't you run now. Got him. Wait, at the spawn point, I need to deal with that. Oh, that is... No! What the hell am I doing? Oh, shit. Is that a one-star troll? At least he's not attacking. The hell? Why did it stop? I didn't even hit block. fish right here? Yeah, I'm not gonna find out how hard this guy hits. Bastard. The bear head! Yes! Win for us. Oh, come on. I don't need to kill him, honestly. There's no benefit in it. Okay, so we cleared out... Well, we can try killing the troll. Our original quest was to get this stuff. How am I missing this guy? There we go. Alright, let's finish off the troll. I invested 20 arrows into him. I am not going to waste that not killing him. Do I have enough? I should. Really messed up my bow quite a bit. Son of a bitch. Oh, here he comes. Come on. Getting up here could mean your life here. Holy shit. Went and fucked that up, didn't you? Okay, I can use the tower as a buffer. Alright, see ya, man. He dropped a lot. He dropped 4 seeds. Wow. Alright, let's toss what we're not going to keep here. Space is at a premium. Okay, so we are moving about north. Northeast. Is that 10 right there? Or is this a slimy rock? Eastward. Then it turns. Now facing northwest. Northeast, I'd say. Close to east at this point. got these random gray dwarves in the water. I'm definitely going east at this point. Oh, another bear. Alright, there's some tin. Okay. I might have enough arrows to kill another bear. But arrows don't do a whole lot of damage to bears. This is Meadows? Alright, so it's not a very big black forest right here. It's just this tip. Goes in a little bit. About southeast. And then we go directly east from here. We got a little island here. east by north or southeast. And it goes for a bit too. There's actually a very narrow strip here on the other side. Could be the Gulf. We have another black forest starting here. Oh, got some tin. Let's go over there. Damn, I just obliterated him. He didn't come back either. Lots of copper here. I'm not seeing any tin though. I might have cleared this area earlier and just missed one. Little pocket here. I think I see tin over there. I got one stack. Where are we facing? Northeast? sure there's nothing immediate section. Here we go. Over there. Yeah, carrying too much. Okay. It looks like you have a bit of an island here. It goes eastward. And this one here, north by northwest. You can probably beat that bear on that rock. Yeah, I see the bear. Let's get arrested though. Actually, we're gonna want some arrows. Using bronze arrows on bears is a waste of bronze arrows because it does like 20 damage. Or I do 100 damage to a troll with a bronze arrow. Oh shit. Oh. Shit. This is not ideal ground to be doing this shit. Why are there so many Grey Dwarf 1-stars? I'm not sure if he's caught on something, but I'll take it. Alright, it's too deep. Let's get the tin off of me for now. Oh, hell, we got all... Oh my god. This is 10 heaven over here. Okay, so we are good on 10. What I do need is a shack to make arrows in. Stop doing that. Need more wood. You should rest. Yeah, we're gonna get that done too. If I'm gonna fight a bear, I'm gonna need... Let's see, let's get the stones. Alright, let's see here. I need some rocks. We'll make some rocks. Actually, I can probably just sit in there for cover. Really? No cover here? Another bear behind you? Oh, shit. How's this no cover here? Well, let's just get whatever rested we can. Then we need to take out that troll. Good, we can pair the bow. Don't need any more of those. Okay, so now we need wood to make arrows. Got his attention. I need to make some space. Don't need that. Probably not gonna find another one of those. $80 arrows is pretty good. Let's go ahead. See what we can do. This is pretty high up, so I don't imagine him being able to get me. Hey! Could have got some boat insurance, damn it. I don't like how he's scaling that rock. You gotta be careful because they sometimes do get on top of rocks. Fortunately, we can survive a hit, so not game over. God dang, he went far. Alright. Same bear, new rock. Yeah, we're not gonna get to kill him before nightfall. Yeah. Still pretty hurt. Oh god, that was a terrible jump. Dang it. Bro! Holy fuck, I'm in the water. I'm in the water. Ah. Get the 10, get out. We're good. We want the bear armor. He didn't do much damage, honestly. My biggest fear was that he knocked us too far into the water and then he keeps attacking us. We're unable to get back to shore. He's almost done though. Arrows. Okay. I don't want him regenning. No! Fog, why? That was really close. Yeah, for real. Dang it. The bear's gonna get away because of the fog. That's fucking ridiculous. Damn it. He was almost dead. Oh, there he is. Let's see here. Need a little bit more to make a bed. Too exposed, damn it. All right. So we got enough bear hide to make one of the pieces and to upgrade it once. We need to get to at least level 3. Let's go over here. Let's get some more wood. I want to skip the night because this sucks. Down to 2 arrows. I'm out of wood, so whatever I pick. Oh. I'll take their body parts. And we're probably going to mine out all the tin on this section here, this small section. It'll be more than enough than what we need back at the base. Okay, that should be enough to... Hold on. What? There's a forest here. Fuck, there's already one of these fuckers right here. Fuck. Get out of it. Get out of there. Oh my god. There's 2 of these fuckers. I can't hit him like that. I'm not gonna waste bronze arrows on this. Too much to carry? Well, it's gonna go into the ship. Okay. Fuck, I can't run. Okay, I gotta get rid of that shaman. Where the fuck is he? Inside the dam. Sucks that there's two brutes in here. Okay. That works for me. Hey pal, I'm tired of your shit. He just runs off? No, there's no running off, bitch. You little bastard. Okay, now he wants action. Pick up the rocks. Well, so much for resting. Yeah, not the best position to be in, right? Okay, I'm gonna still need more. I'm gonna kill the other bear. Oh, there he is. Man, get out of here, kid. Got no business here. Oh, really? They're like professional annoyance. I need to get a stack of blueberries before I leave. Well, not this location specifically, but I do need to get a stack. More stacks there. That puts me at 80. Okay, that should give me 100 arrows. don't want gray eyes. Don't want that either. Listen. The fog disappearing. Wait. Okay. Gotta make sure I have the right arrow. Our bow skill is getting, you know, decent. He's stuck in there? Like making sure he came over or not. Alright, here we go. Doesn't know what to do with that fire. After this one, we should have enough to fully upgrade one piece of bear armor. Craft it and upgrade it. I only need 2 pieces of it. What's he attacking? Half my hit points, man. He's done. Resin. Okay, let's get to the job at hand. How many arrows have you used? We end up using 72 arrows to kill that bear. God, it didn't feel like I went that quickly through them. You gotta be shitting me. I just keep killing shamans as I see them. Can't even reach me. Alright, you and me. Anybody else? These. It's like they have a grudge or something. Well, there's enough gray dwarf parts to make more arrows. Get all the wood. Okay, what can I ditch? Alright, let's go ahead and start digging for more tin. You're gonna fill up the ship with it, essentially. I might ditch that amber I have to put blueberries in there. Insane. Like, there's almost 2 copper deposits worth of tin here. I'm gonna just toss that. Sorry. Wait, stayed on the boat. Oh wait, no, it's alive still somehow. That was exactly 300 weight. Carry 10 more. Four. 8. That's probably the best outcome we can get. I mean, if I take out another deposit, it's going to give me more than 2. And I don't like leaving behind resources like that. Let's go ahead and make some more arrows in case we encounter more bears. How many? Almost 2 stacks. Well, we can't do 2 stacks unless I get rid of 5. What the hell am I doing? That's exactly what I need to make another one. God, this section had so much tin. Well, whatever I'm holding, I'm gonna go to blueberries once we find more. Anyways, let's go out. So we're done with the tin. Now we can just do some mapping. Actually, I probably should repair the boat before we take off. Close enough? Not yet. Oh well. So we're moving northeast. northeast. Oh, damn. Okay, we're gonna just repair it. On. Nothing. Ah. How far am I actually from that thing? You can't be that far from the crafting station. Stop jerking me around, game. There we go. Alright, back to this. We're looking at northeast. Little island there. Wait, oh wait, I'm way off here. Now we're facing south. And that's I think that's the river right there. And from the river, it turns pretty much eastward. What the? So I'm trying to map this thing. So it goes eastward for a while. Oh, there's something on the left of us. But then it turns north. And that's kind of where the Black Forest ends, right here. Oh, that's where one of the Ichthyr battles are. Or spawn points. Is there a river here? Let's check it out real quick. So you have a river going eastward. Then turns northeast. And back to east again. Ah. We never actually went across the river, so I'm gonna go ahead and follow it, just so I can map it out. I don't imagine it being too big. And we're back to some Black Forest over here. This is pretty much north. Northwest. Yeah, it's rather small. Here we're probably facing west. West by northwest. Another river? Facing south at this point. Might be the same river. Yeah, it has to be. And then the Black Forest just starts up, right? Wait. At least I thought there was going to be a Black Forest. Oh, is it? No. Might be two rivers. Actually, it might have been another river. Yeah, because there's the other. Okay, so there's actually two rivers there. I was like, that didn't make sense. No, wait. Now that's a different river. Oh no, that's just an inlet, I think. I'm completely confused now. Okay, let's get our bearings back. This doesn't seem right. Really close to another island over here. Sorry, mapping things seems it's actually harder than it seems, right? You can almost count this as one island because this sandbar is almost a land bridge. Is that a bear in the meadows? What the hell? This is completely different. This is not... Hold on. Actually... Okay, I think I know where I'm at. Facing south. That's where we came from, I think. You have a little island over there. That's where we mined all the tin. Almost... It's like those two are about to connect, honestly. This is the river we originally came through. I think. Yeah, this is the... Okay, yeah. Because this is the same zigzag pattern the river took. We went up it originally. I could have sworn there was black forest on our right. when we came out of here. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, yeah, there was. So why did that threw me off completely for some reason? Okay. So we're moving southeast. And this direction is pretty much eastward at this point. We're going east now, and that turns into Black Forest. I can see why, looking at the map that we're making, I can see why it took so long to get to our original dig site going around this way. Because even if we're following the coast, we're still getting further and further away from the base. It's not going around at all right now. And there's the swamp. How long would I say this part is? About 2. Maybe 3. Then we turn this way. And what direction would you say that? That looks south. So let's say we're going south now. And across from us is a swamp. We got the wind now. Now we're starting to get back to getting closer. Are you lost? No, I'm not lost. I'm just mapping the island. Okay, so we are facing still kind of south. So that's at least 2 increments. And this Black Forest ends here. They turn slightly. It's probably going to be 2 increments. I guess the next thing I can do is like add landmarks on the map so I can like get a better bearing where everything is. Oh, there's a mountain right there. I add a third increment. Still mostly southward. I think there's more mountain over there too. It's hard to say, but I'm pretty sure it's going to turn white if we get closer. Let's see here. Now we have another black forest. I'm going to say there's a mountain over here too. In a little bit. Turn. Now we're facing southeast. Turn here. And now we're facing east by southeast. We're going to go this direction for a bit too. Jack is very stressed about your food supplies. Always, yeah. Well, this is what I had planned. I thought about it, and it's like, what if I get attacked by a serpent? Because nothing on land's gonna attack me, right? So I'm not worried about that. But I do want to not waste food. So if I see a serpent, I'm gonna eat my meals, and I'm gonna drink a health potion just to max out my health immediately. And we'll fight the serpent if necessary. Actually, we will try to kill the serpent if we can. Ooh, fog. I don't really need this shit. And now I'm not going to know what direction I'm going. Well, for now, I know which direction I'm currently going. So we'll just stick to that. can barely see the east point of the tree. But there's other... Is that a swamp near me? I'm gonna note that swamp over here. Wait, the fog disappeared again. Oh, there's something over there. It might be the same island, though. And we turn just a little bit. That's west, or that's east. Pretty much going south. Is that a river? I hate this limbo of fog. I think we're next to a meadow, so I'm gonna go there, see if maybe the fog clears up. You know, I'm hearing Black Forest music. But that's a meadow's point of interest, so I'm not sure. Try to make any progress like this. Maybe I can just sleep the night away. I'm making as small as a hut as I can possibly make it, right? Yeah, I hear a skeleton out there. It's a two-star boar. I can't find anything. I know you're... Okay, that should do it. Jack, I think he's doing it. Well, there's nothing in the meadows that can kill me. That's the thing. I'm also gonna need some rocks. Not pick up the rocks? Oh, it didn't give me enough. If they come, I'm jumping on the boat. And I'm eating my foods and taking the health potion. I can't get out. There's that too. Okay. Here, let's take the rocks with us for another campfire. Okay, now that the fog is gone, we can get back to work. Yo, okay, if there was an archer there, that could have ended my day. Oh, Fog, don't you dare. Okay, so I say, you know, southeast-ish. Already have this part marked. Actually turn this inward, huh? So now we're going southward. Yeah, probably south. southwest. Now, almost west. Distant island over there. Okay, so this direction. This is pretty much west. I think I've been to that little hut before. And then it turns, say, northwest. Get black forest over there. And you have like a little boar island. Is it me, or is there like water on the other side here? It's like a narrow strip there. Going west again. And the black forest. Hard to say. When you start getting more and more off-centered from the tree, it gets kind of harder to tell which direction you are in relation to the tree. Got a couple of islands over here. Turns inward a little. Now that's worth noting. Starting with the forks. We have... I want to say we're going to move away from that, but say Black Forest over here. And then we're going to start going northwest. Wind's moving. Work about 2 increments. Then we turn a little. Probably northwest for sure. And then we're going to turn. There's some metals right there in the middle. Wait a minute. Let me check something real quick. This is where it ends. Probably isn't. But the island does look like where we originally picked up our copper. Yeah, it is. This is where we harvest our copper and brought the ship over. Okay, so I know where we're at in relation to the base. Okay. I just wanted to confirm that. So here we have prairie. Which way are we facing at this point? Probably south by southwest. We have another black forest. Don't you put down landmarks? Not really. Like, the biome is the landmarks to me. I mean, that is a landmark. The port that we made, it's actually really short, so it's almost footnote. Wind changed. Okay, so still going southwest. And now another black forest, and you have all these little islands over here. Probably going to that black forest on the other side. No, wait, this just connects to itself. Huh. I don't know about you, I haven't lost for the last 2 hours. Well, the good thing is, last stream I went around the island once already, so I already know what to expect. We got black forest over here. Still going southwest. That explains why I got confused when I saw the islands. There's the port island. So that's actually between us. Okay. It's all part of one island. What the hell? Oh no, I'm stuck. So this is actually a gulf over here. Pretty sure my measurement's going to be off by some degree. Now we turn. And we're out facing what direction? West. Facing west. Ooh. If that's the case, okay, the island doesn't look as big as I thought it did. Or at least I'm drawing it so small that it doesn't seem as bad as that. It's probably more that. This one goes on for a while too. Now, there's an elder on our starting island, by the way. So, getting an understanding of the starting island isn't a bad thing. I know I encountered it once while I was lost on the starting island. I found the elder spawn point. I want to say it's this black forest that I saw him. But we're gonna have to go through all the black forests that we encounter. Now, if I was correct, if my mapping is 100% correct, our base is directly ahead, that direction. Probably not correct, but we should be near the base. It goes in a little bit. Say this is like a northwest direction. North by northwest, or west by northwest, really. Looks like we have more. And there's the other mountain range. Actually, it might actually be really close than I expected. Here's the black forest. Then it turns. Is there an... I don't think there's a river. Okay. Which direction are you facing? West. Very briefly. Black forest, and it goes down. Very brief black forest here. Goes down for a bit and then pops back up. Just a little bit. It should be ready. Got a few islands. Nothing special. Now we're facing more or less south. South by southwest, maybe. And now we turn. Oops. Holy hell. Oh god. How bad is the shit, by the way? It's alright. Okay, so what are we facing? About southwest. Okay, this little speck here. In. At this point we're going pretty much west for a bit too. They said I saw a mountain range. Well, maybe. Oh, I see another black forest. No, actually, here's the mountain range. All right. Here's the mountain. We got some islands. We got a black forest. Now, once we start turning north and then turning east, that's when we're heading back to the fort. Alright, turning. And this is northwest, I would say. Oh, but it stops immediately. Alright, that was a brief black forest. Wait, does it start up again? Wait, oh, right, there was swamp. Still got mountain over here. And now we're facing west again. Now this one we're staying a good arm's length away. There's a little bit of black forest just before it. But this is really more swampland. Fortunately, those aren't archers. Warning's coming. I think we're slightly facing north. Can't tell me there's another fog. This is northwest for sure. Then you got something on the other side. We'll see if there's anything connected. Make a note of that. Wind changed enough, I guess. Right now we're facing north by northwest. Now we're facing northeast. And that pretty much ends the swamp there. And we turn. And now we're facing north. Maybe north by northwest. Yeah, northwest. You got this island over here. can see mountain over there. There's no way that's not mountain. And there's another black forest. Which way are we facing now? I feel like we're going north. Actually, we're going northeast at this point. We're starting to head towards the base again. Another increment. Now we're going east by northeast. Which way we're facing now? Now we're going southwest. Or southeast, rather. We got this little island here. Now we're going west by southwest. All black forest. And it goes in a little bit. South a little bit. And it goes up. And it turns to meadows. That pretty much marks the end. Black forest there. That's a sizable black forest. Now we are facing north by northeast. Alright, we should be getting close to the base again. I think that's a 2-star neck over there. Now we're going east by northeast. Now we might be entering the Gulf again, which means that I'm a little off on my map making. If across from us is the Black Forest, then yeah, we have entered back into our Gulf. Got some boars out here. Probably should get more than that. Yeah, okay. And the question is where the discrepancy formed. I'll draw the map for y'all once I get back to base. Let's go ahead and eat some food. We're facing northwest. Damn wind, always in my way. The base should be at that corner right there. Which means this goes to here. Okay. Oh yeah, this is it. Okay. Overall, I think we did a pretty I did a pretty good job mapping it out. We're maybe off like an inch on the piece of paper. You know, where the starting point I have and the end point I have, where the disconnect is. So we're just off by a little bit, but nothing overlaps itself. So I feel that that can be fixed rather easily. Oh, now the wind wants to go in my favor. Can you show us the map? Yeah, I'll draw it out soon. And I'll tell you how I think the map, how to correct it overall afterwards. Of course, I don't have anything on the interior of the island, just the outskirts. Let's go ahead and get into the fort. I'm surprised the dock isn't weather damaged more. Alright, let's get our wagon and get everything inside. Our poor fort waiting to be completed. Oh, right. I can't grab anything right now. I don't have... Oh, we maxed out our troll... Wait. Troll stack, rather. That's the last of the blueberries. Unless I start eating bear meat, I can save some on that. Doing all the upkeep. I should probably rest, huh? I need to make more healing and stamina potions. Let's get our carrots. Ah, that can wait. I don't know what it is, but the second trip seemed faster than the first time. Maybe we just had a lot less wind this time. Or this, you know, the first time. An armor stand and a trophy on the wall will give you extra rested buffs. I was gonna make like a shrine of Eikthyr, which is kind of like, we'll have the head of Eikthyr and all the monsters in the middles, and the weapons I use to kill them. I was thinking of doing that for each area. Oh, come on, buddy. You have no chance here. He thought he was going to change the whole world. He thought wrong. Alright. Here we go. Doot, 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 doot. You can put those outside. What should I do with the bear head? Alright. We're gonna have to make more charcoal. Trinket? Fair enough. I need more than that. Oh well. 60 is enough. That's in fact a whole batch right there. Alright. So there's a lot of upkeep I have to do in the fort. Bronze pendant's pretty good. Oh no. The door's closed? Okay, the doors are closed. Which is why I ate before I landed. Pretty much expecting them to attack. Damn, 3 procs in a row. Where did that leave us? We ended with almost 100. Let's save 30 for another for seeds. Just go to sleep, right? Oh, we're out. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna go ahead and repair this. I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe they'll be gone in the morning. Oh, we left some up here. Oh yeah, I think we need just copper to make the scones, so I can't convert all of it to bronze. Alright, that's all the upkeeping. Let's see here. Well, I mean, there's food making next, but still, we're good. Alright, so before we start crafting, what did the map look like? Alright, so we'll see what we can do here. Alright, take it easy, Jack. Did you paint? Alright, so what did it look like? So, we'll just say base is here. Would this be good? Oh no, that's terrible. Okay, let's just use the regular drawing tool. So you have this line here. Then you kind of have... This is where we started off, and then we went up. Oh my god, it's so shitty. It goes in like this, and you have that, and you have... This is where that river was, and you had that portion here. And then this went over here, then it went northward. Oh no, it wasn't a river, it was actually an island. This is where the river was. Then it went down like this, then it went this direction, then it just goes south for a while. And that's what it more or less looks like. It looks a little blocky, but yeah, you have... I think this is the section here. We have a trail of islands connecting this area to this area. You got a couple islands over here. You have this really long island over here. Okay, so then you have Black Forest here. How do I move this thing? And you have another Black Forest here. Then you have another Black Forest over here. You have mountain over here. Right behind the Black Forest. And you have Black Forest over here. And behind that black forest, you have a mountain. Oops, that messed up. I think maybe over here, really. Then over here, black forest. You got a little bit of black forest over here. Yep, black forest over here. Then you have mountain over here. And you have another mountain over here. Then right at this corner here you have swamp. With a black forest there, which is not a big enough black forest to even warrant writing down. But there is another one right here. And that's pretty much it. Oh, and there's a black forest up here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so that's kind of how the we have got an island over here. We got an island over here. I mean, it might be the same island over here. Then you got another island over here with the black forest. Somewhere in this direction. Then over here you got another island with a swamp. And there's another island over here. So that's currently what our map looks like. And we have, let's see here, our copper mine where we collected all our ore from. We got it like right here. That's kind of hard to pinpoint it. We'll just use the coast. Like where it is at the coast, that's kind of where our deposit is. So we have like this road from the base that goes out sideways and it runs all the way over here or something. And that's where we see the black forests, the two black forests or something. That's the layout. So I mean that's only the outside. I don't know what this looks like in the interior. So this black forest, well, actually this black forest is contained to this area. This black forest is around here. This one's over here with the mountain over here. This black forest actually starts here and continues to there. So that's our biggest black forest so far that's visible. Actually over here as well. Let's see, it starts around here. And ends about here. So you have like this valley. And you know, this black forest might even touch. So I don't even know if it's an empty. There is a meadow here. You have a small black forest here. Now there's, I said 2 mountains here, but it's probably just one long mountain range. One mountain here. And this one, this black forest kind of controls all the way to the tip here. And this might be, this black forest might connect to that black forest. Then you go meadow, black forest, which is actually kind of short. It starts here, ends here. Then we had a meadow, and the swamp starts pretty much here and ends here. There's a sliver of black forest, but I don't even bother marking it, honestly. But that's what we have so far. So the question is, what's in the center? Of course, we're in the meadow. Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it? But that's why it felt longer going around, because we go this way. It's all these ups and downs and sideways. Then we finally get to the copper mine, whereas this one was kind of straight, not much zigzagging, and then you're there. This has more coastline than this side. Anyways, that's the map. It's unmatched. Well, thank you. I'm not very good drawing on with a mouse, honestly. Okay. So we got this. Oh, but you need blueberries to make the armor. Shoot. Alright, we're not making the armor today. Alright, let's make our food. Carrots. Let's do the bear meat today. Looks like one giant sausage. Like those breakfast sausages that you get at IHOP with your pancakes. I can just eat those, honestly. So how good are these? 40 and 13. It's the same as mincemeat sauce. Okay. So we can save ourselves on mincemeat right there. Let's see here. We need more of these. We'll do 6. I'm probably gonna stay in the fort for a little bit longer. And then gonna need some deer steak. Should have started that, honestly. Actually, our ad gear is already level 2. We don't have a whole lot to upgrade. Made one extra, oh well. Okay. That's floating. Let's go ahead and start building the rest of our fort. While we wait for things to smelt. You have a heavy? Oh no. I should do the steep one. Is that accurate? Actually, wait. Yeah, okay. In fact, I don't even have this one in place. See here. Actually, that's probably to the higher end. No. Pirate ship stack. Actually, let's get this going again. Alright. See here. Go. No. That's where it fell. It went down there. So, do I see that inside? I don't really. It's somewhere. Right there. Now, is it touching the ground? It is not. There we go. What the hell? What are you doing out of your board? Out of your... Huh. Gonna have to change that fence. Alright, back to this. What are you doing out of your pen? I guess that's a normal... Oh my god. Again. Farmer thing, or rancher thing to have to deal with. Actually, I'm probably putting it on the wrong spot there. Yeah, that's off. There we go. Oh, my fruit. Definitely do not want that misfortune. It always happens when I'm building. I just don't pay attention. And that's how they get me. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. Alright, so... Oh no, they broke in. Oh, they broke one of the doors. Oh, they killed that boar. Anyways. I'll put the core wood away. Alright, let's go ahead and load up this. I guess I forgot to do that last time. Didn't I have somewhere for the puke berry? Yeah. Okay. Now, do the stairs, does it equate to the stairs? It seems pretty close, actually. We might be able to just like lower the floor. Yeah, that shit could work. Get rid of all that crap. Alright, so extend it one more time. At least. I need to put the wood somewhere. Alright, let's get the core. Is that all the core? Or is there another stack over there? There's another stack. Now that's questionable because now that it's getting lower, we may not be able to build as high. So we'll see how this goes. Alright, we've got the measurement down. the sides? No, we just did the direction here. Yeah, I'm not going to reach it from here. Gonna have to add roofing. How much? We don't have a whole lot of regular wood. Question is, can it hold? It's too high up. I think we do connect here, though. We're just gonna have to get regular wood. Go ahead and take care of this. Grab enough for another batch. Finish off the copper. Try and repair our hammer. We're not gonna have enough. Well, do we have anything in the carts? Let's see here. I think I took everything out of the cart, so yeah, that's the last of the wood. Alright, let's repair the wall in case it's getting close to being broke. Not really. Sure, the doors are fine. wall doesn't see much action. Almost get it. Nope. Actually, if I get on the roof, I can probably hit it. Oh, we're out of core wood. Alright, let's kill them off. We're just begging for it. Just dead body parts. Alright, let's sleep the night away. Get in there. Oh. No! A lot of crap in my inventory. Stop doing that. What else do I need? We're out of core wood, right? No, we have more core wood. At least finish the framework. Now here's the real question. Will this collapse or not? It's holding. So yeah, we might be able to pull this off after all. We just need regular wood. Is there anything else I need to make frames? Not really. Everything else is just regular wood. Okay. I'm just gonna have to make more chests. Actually. Okay, so we want to upgrade it gear. The at gear. We need some bronze. How much do we need? Oh, just that. That's kind of it. Like, we can do whatever we want with it after that. We upgraded all our gear. I need blueberries to get the bear armor. Too much of this crap. Go ahead and move this all around. Next round. So 26. There's nothing in here. That's 4 wood. Oh yeah, we wanted to make the pendant, right? So let's see here. To make this, we need rubies, bronze, and bear trophies. So we need 5 bronze. See if we get any procs. Let's grab our rubies. Alright. I'll throw this in here for now. Alright. Well, that's it for now. I think it's a good run so far. It's been 5 hours here. Oops. Tomorrow we'll probably finish off the Great Hall, more or less. And then we'll move on to... Well, we probably have to build a workshop, because obviously the Great Hall is not going to have a workshop in it, or my bedroom, so we're going to have to build 2 other rooms adjacent. But we'll do that. We'll gather enough wood to do that. And then, yeah, we'll explore the map to see what we can find and call it there. Alright, we'll probably find the Elder. I don't know if we're going to do the Elder tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but next stream. We'll see where it ends up. Anyways, thank you for joining me here at the Deathwish Gamer. I hope you have a great night or day, whatever it may be. And catch you guys later. Ciao.